Yeah. Hey, listen. Listen, chat. I know you guys are on your way in right now. I know a lot of you are joining, probably won't hear this message, so I'll have to repeat it at least a couple times a stream. But did I not tell you exactly what was going to happen? Did I not predict that England and the United States of America would be in the same group? Did I not preach this for like the past couple weeks? It was bound to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It was bound to happen. And now that it is, we got over 200 days until we can see that beautiful game. You didn't predict, you hoped. I did both. I was hoping and predicting. What's up, Flair? How you doing, buddy? Like that hello again. What's up, dude? What's good? What's good? Alright, we're going to make a bunch of 75 pluses today, dudes. It's going to be a good stream. LeBron versus Slabhead. Dude, you got the LeBron James of soccer versus the best defender in the world. What is going to happen? Have you played with McKenny yet? We were waiting to get him done this stream. So, we'll submit him. We got the 87 done easily. Or the 86, I mean. Now I just need to throw in my 83s. But we'll do that once we get a duplicate. Oh my gosh, we have so many cards. Did you see that? Dude, how are we this stacked right now? Remember when I said I got a mbappe 2 times tradable? I may or may not. After Seer 7 in the 81 plus player pick on earlier. GG, man. Jude, if you're wondering how to grind the 75 pluses, if you guys just got here, the video is pinned in chat. It is the newest video on the channel. It is pinned in chat. We're going to be doing it throughout the course of the stream using League SBCs, silver upgrade. Those are the main 2 ways we're going to do it. But if you want to watch the video, we go over kind of a little bit of the market, all the ways I would grind, and some other options maybe away from what we're doing. It'll be England, USA, Iran, and Wales. Yeah, when do those games happen? Which, by the way, if you guys just got here, welcome to the stream. We're going to be opening a bunch of packs today. Grinding nonstop. It's going to be a good stream. So if you do enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Yeah, let's discuss World Cup football. Hi, big man. What's up, Hannon? So, are those games in June then? Or when do we find out who the European play-in is? Silver upgrade method's cracked, especially with all the boards and walkouts you don't get, you can put right back into the pack. It's the closest equivalent to... Do you guys remember last year during the summer when we got that, I think it was the 85 plus times 10 pack? That's the closest thing I can think of. It essentially just makes itself. You do need to recover a little bit of stuff, which in this case is the common golds. But you don't need too many. It's pretty simple to get done. And too, if you want to save some of these packs for a next promo, if you're wanting to like hold them for like a team of the season or something, you have the ability to do that too. Can you please tell us how to grind it? Jude, it is pinned in chat, buddy, if you want to watch the video yourself. We go over all the steps on how to grind it, mate. And if the video is not your kind of style and you want to see us do it live, we will be grinding these throughout the whole stream today, mate. Again, for the 3rd time, Jude, the video is pinned in chat, mate. And it is also going to be what we're doing nonstop today. So if you want to see how we do it, feel free to keep watching. Because we're doing it literally all stream today. You're going to see me nonstop do League SBCs, silver upgrades, and 75 pluses back into themselves. Over and over and over again. Saudi's going to be the dark horse? Dude, I'm excited, man. I was screaming. I was probably more happy that England and the United States got in the same group than I would be in general if the United States got to the round of 16. Like, I was jumping up and down, dude. I was going crazy. England are battering the U.S. at the World Cup. Hey, if they do, they do, man. If they do end up battering the U.S., I hope it's Harry Maguire that does it. I hope he scores like a hat trick. Screaming without the S. Mumbo, how do you get rich? Very easy. You have your coins work for you. What you do is you find a piece of real estate from EA Sports. You put some coins into it, right? Maybe some FIFA points. You get on loan from EA Sports. You then rent out the place to other people who pay you a certain amount of coins per month. Then after they pay you a certain amount of coins per month, you essentially are living free. And you take whatever profits you make from that and you reinvest it into the FIFA market. You do that over and over. You'll be set for life. England will destroy the U.S. I think it'll be a good game. England's obviously favored to win, but I think it'd be a good game. Especially if the United States has a full squad. Like, we're still missing Dest, we're still missing McKinney. The team we've been playing with is not exactly the team we're going to have. I just hope everyone's healthy, man. That would suck going into a World Cup and having people injured. Aren't they increasing the amount of people you can have in a squad as well, too? For the World Cup? Alright, so we have... Do we have a goalie yet? No, we do not. Let's do a goalie. What's up, Akram? We'll do another one of those. Porteno will be the next team we use. Easy money. Alright, we still need a striker. We still need another center back. Do we have a right back? We do. Do we have a left back? We do not. You got Benzema from the bronze pack? Nice. Yeah, if you guys didn't do your bronze pack, make sure you do your bronze pack. Very easy to get done. I didn't even check to see if bronzes went up because of that. I don't think they would. Unless people seriously can't figure out how to get chem on that. Then maybe they'd look at a footbin solution. England versus USA is the last group match. Which, if that's the last group match, and let's say for the sake of this argument, who are we going to use for the sake of this argument? Who are we going to say gets through? Are we going to say Wales? Would that be a fair assessment for the European playing match? Bro, European fans think every other team sucks. Y'all are better, but the gap isn't that big. I very much think a lot of European fans have a European bias. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because I think there's also American bias, whether it's North America, South America. We all have our biases. You're starting to save packs? But what SBC should you do? The new one that came out, mate. It is unbelievable. It is literally crazy. Alright, our shadows are starting to sell. Sweet. Are they all going to sell, though? That's the thing. If they sell for 3K within the hour, we'll list more. You're going to see some coins start rolling in, dudes. We're going to keep making some lid packs. And then we'll make our 75 pluses from what we get at them. We probably have enough right now to make at least 25 of these without having to spend a single coin on a gold card, which is amazing. Plus, I think a lot of people are going to start doing the live and prices might increase, which is going to make us a ton of profit. This is 75 plus good. I've done one already, and we got a Ruben Diaz duplicate. So I got to walk out of my first one. What have you guys got in yours? Can you name which one? It is the pinned video in chat, mate. It's the 75 plus times 5. AKA maybe one of the greatest valued SBCs we've ever gotten. You might stop playing foot until team of the season? Why? There's no better time than to play right now with this SBC out. Again, this might be one of the best valued SBCs we've ever had. I'll go back on FIFA. Dude, if you guys want to get ready for team of the season, even if you don't see yourself playing FIFA, now is the time. Alright, are these all selling? I might list a bunch just for 2.9 dudes. Can we do some math real quick? Let's do some math. If I look at Chem Styles, we have over 3.5 left. Well, yeah, we can't check from here, can we? If we sell these at 2,900, and let's say they sell instantly, we have 3,500 still. That's 9.64 million. Which would have over 11 million coins if we sold at 29 right now. Is that worth it? We'll have to see if these expire first. When is team of the season? I'm not exactly sure when it exactly starts. Okay, they sell within a half. Okay, maybe not. 28? Okay, they're going back down a little bit. Your hair doesn't actually look bad today. Thank you. I guess. Is it the bronze challenge? Naveed, if you're talking about the one I'm talking about the 75 plus you should do. But everyone should do the bronze challenge as well. That's the really easy one. Where are your coins gone? Same place they've been. Shadows. Shadows, mate. April Fool's here. How did I fall for that? I walked right into it. I should have known you were being nice to me today. Can't believe I didn't see that coming. Mumbo, will you be doing the 75 times 6 now or League SBC? I will be doing not the 75 plus times 6. I'll be doing the 75 plus times 5. That one I kind of like. What is the best way to grind the SBCs? Randy, the pinned video in chat, mate. If you want to see the step-by-step how I'd recommend you do it. Alright, if they start dropping again, I might reinvest in shadows as well. We shall see. Right now, we're guaranteed over... What do we say? Guaranteed over 11 million coins. Cheers, mate. No problem, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions, man. How much do you have lib cards in your club at the moment? Probably like 300 plus. That's like a typical number. By the way, we're going to have a super long stream today, dudes. So if you guys just got here, welcome. You just got Sancho in one? Nice. Once we get the McKinney done, we're going to have to figure out what I want to do with my team. I honestly think I take Rain out. I think that's the safest play. He's kind of not that good. I don't know why. He should be amazing, realistically. Alright, all these are selling. I do not have to relist a single one yet. Let's do this. When those are going... Oh, I did that wrong. I'll list some at 29. We'll put these to like 55. We'll do these in batches. Yeah, if you guys went in on shadows, dudes, let me know what you went in at. I wish I would have waited a little longer. I started buying when I was on vacation when they were on the drop from 3K. If I would have bought all when they're under 2K, we would have made so many coins. But we're still going to make decent profit. Yo, thank you for whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. We're going to get to the 75 plus packs here in a second. Dante, what's up, bud? Future Star Cacadet, overnight flip. Oh, look at those coins. All right, yeah, they're starting to not sell. Okay, so let's drop it a little bit. So we'll relist these. We'll worry about the rest later. Perfect. All right. Let's continue. How many duplicates do we have to deal with? 37. All right. We can do one more run through the lid probably. Then we should be good to go. One more run through the lid, and then we will start spamming the packs, boys. Ladies and gents. What is the best thing you've gotten in these so far? I got an 87 is my best one. Out of one pack. Dude, I'm so excited for the World Cup, man. Especially with that England draw. Yeah. No, so assuming... Well, let's go back to the conversation we were having. Assuming it's Wales that gets that spot, right? You have... What's the group then? You have Iran. Let me pull it up. Yeah, you have England versus Iran the first game and US versus whatever the play-in is. So let's say it's Wales, right? Let's say Wales wins against Scotland in the Ukraine games. Let's say the winner out of that is Wales. Let's say USA draws Wales first game, right? And let's say England just destroys Iran. England starts top of the group. USA then... I don't know if we'd play Iran next or how that works. Let's say we play Iran next. U.S. gets 3 points against Iran. England plays against Wales. I would figure England would beat Wales. So let's say out of those two games, England gets to 6 points and U.S. gets to 4 points, right? Then you have Iran who would play Wales. And I would think Wales would get points there. And then England would play the United States. And let's say for the sake of the argument, England just absolutely batters the United States. Let's say it's not even close. I think Iran would finish bottom of the table. What would it go off of? Goal differential? If you're tied on points? Or what does World Cup typically do? If that is the true order, I kind of like that England's playing the United States last then. I think that adds more emphasis and pressure on the game. If you need 83s, these upgrades are good. Yeah. And so, by the way, what you can do too, and this is going to be a big thing we're doing, if you guys don't want to buy common golds, because golds in general are going to be expensive, what you can do is you can take every card that's not a board or a walkout, and you can put it right back into the pack. So let's say you open up a 75 plus times 5, and you get all 75 to 80s, right? You just put all 5 back in, and you only have to get 6 common golds. So then you do 2 silver upgrades, and you're good to go. Do not count Scotland out. If England loses against USA, I'll give 100 euros to charity of Reed's Choice. All right, bet. I think what I want to do, low-key, I would have to check how much money I could make. I might bet on the England versus United States game, like $100 on England, because I don't know what the odds would be or how much money I'd get back for that. But I either make money or the United States wins. And I think sacrificing $100 would be worth it if I lost it all to see the United States beat England. Reed, would we want to donate to a hair drive because he needs some? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have plenty of hair. Did I just say euros? I meant pound. My bad. I misrepresented the best currency in the world. My apologies. I did not look before I spoke. I knew it. I've said it in the past, and I messed up. I have to hold myself accountable. I am going to go through a learning process, and this mistake will not be made again, all right? I'll make an apology video later today after the stream. I need accountability, man. It's unfair what I did. Dude, imagine if we raise money for EA. Hey, I already made a deal with EA. They don't know it, but it's on my end. If EA gives us a showdown Thiago Silva card this week, or during this promo, however long it lasts, I will buy FIFA points. Is BPM good to grind these? You can do BPM. I think there's better ways, though. So if you want to watch our pinned video, we walk through the best way I would recommend grinding it. However, you can't go wrong with BPM. I just think that's going to be a longer grind than is needed. I'll unsub if you do. How much FIFA points? I haven't set a number. It could be anything. I could buy a single pack, or I could buy $1 million worth. I guess it'll be however grateful I feel if they do give us a showdown Thiago Silva card. Which I do not expect them to do that. How good is it that England will play on the opening day of the World Cup? In the final day too, when we win it? Hey, real question. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Let me ask you guys a question. If you've seen what the groups are, I want to draw your attention to a special group, right? Put your eyes on Group F. Belgium, Canada, Morocco, and Croatia. Do you think it is possible for Canada to make it out of that group ahead of either Belgium or Croatia, who would most likely get potentially the top two spots? And not only give me an answer to that, I want you to also put where you're from in the world, because I want to see if there's a bias here. I want to see if there's a bias. I feel like I have a common trend on what's going to happen, but I'm curious. As an American, I very much want to see Canada go through. So I understand my bias completely. And I understand that that might not be a reality, but it would be cool to see. Yeah, I hope they make it through, man. I hope all the teams do. I hope Mexico makes it through, bro. Mexico is in a sticky situation, though. Drawing, what? Argentina, Poland, and the #1 country in the world, Saudi Arabia? My goodness. All the ballers on Saudi Arabia. Mexico might not leave with a single point. And if Mexico does make it out of group, they have the curse anyways, so they're probably not going to make it past the next game. What do they call the curse? Any Spanish speakers in here? Know what I'm talking about? If it was hockey? Dude, imagine the game gets postponed and they have to play a different sport. I'm from Belgium and they won't. From England, but I really want Canada to make it through. Our Foot Fantasy's gone? Yes. I'm from Tunisia, but Morocco and Canada won't make it. Morocco will be a fun one to watch. El quinto partido. Yes. GG, Manny. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, babe. All power to Mexico, man. I hope all the American teams make it through. North American teams make it through. Who do you guys, which group do you think has, or not which group, which team do you think has the easiest route out of group. I think France is looking pretty good. Let me look again. So France has the play-in game. Denmark and Tunisia. Right? Then Group A, Netherlands and Senegal have Qatar and Ecuador. Brazil has Serbia, Switzerland, and Cameroon. I was really hoping Ghana was going to be in our group. That would have been cool if we got Ghana. Have that be England, Iran, USA, and Ghana. Dude, what drug was I on when I was doing this? Holy cow. I got like all the positions wrong. France will make it out of the group stage. Yeah, man. I don't know how they're going to survive, man. It's going to be a tough one for them. Hopefully they can pull through, right? All right, that should be enough. All right, we're going to list everything else, and we'll get to packs, dudes. What about the World Cup winner's curse? Because if it happens again, then France are going out in groups. Wait, is that the curse? If you win the World Cup, you don't make it out of group? Yeah, I would not sleep on the home team, guys. They aren't the greatest, but there's still always a chance. Search it up? Oh, yeah, I'll have to do some research on it. I believe it. I don't think it's going to happen to France, though. I think France is too solid to have that happen to them. Happened to Germany, Spain, and Italy? We'll see. We'll see. So what you're saying is I should put my money on Brazil then. Messi got a new tattoo for the World Cup. What tattoo did he get? Happened at every World Cup since 2000. Like 2000. For once, Mumbo is reading my chats consistently. You know why? Because it's April Fool's, mate. Just wait till April Fool's is done. I'll go back to ignoring every single one of them. Brazil, easy money. I might have to make some bets this World Cup. I feel like I'm already going to be so excited for it, but I feel like I'll be more involved if I have money on the line. Again, I might just bet against the United States. It's a win no matter what. Either the United States wins games or gets points, or I make money. Honestly, I think Saudi has a good team. All jokes aside, they're currently the best in Asia. If you watch the Chelsea game in the World Cup against El Hilal, even though they lost 1-0, they played good. Oh, no. I think a lot of the quote-unquote easy point teams that we see in this World Cup are going to do a decent job, especially when it comes to playing at a neutral facility. I think, honestly, you have to fact check me on this. I think outside of home country, I think United States sends the most fans to a World Cup, typically. I could be wrong. I think I heard that stat today, though. If that's the case, that could really help the United States with group. Especially if they outsell England. There's more United States fans than England fans. That could be just the boost United States needs to pull a point out of the game. Because I don't think it's realistic to go in and think the United States is going to win. I'd like them to. But if they can draw like we did in 2010, I'll take it. It says Vamos, the World Cup ball under the World Cup ball. It says 2022. Jeez. He's on a mission. It's coming home. Just showing the stream. I'm grinding the 75 pluses for a fodder. Nice, man. That was a 2-hour drive from Saudi. Reed, please tell me how Argentina is so good when behind Romero. I don't. Well, you got Messi, obviously. I just think Argentina has one of the most... How do you put it? Did we just got a walkout from... We just got Otavio walkout from a jumbo gold pack. I'll take that money. Argentina always has good players, just not great or fantastic players, I feel like. Like, they always have a pretty solid team, but not enough where you're going to be like, yeah, that's a dominant force that's going to win the World Cup. Am I wrong with that, or is that accurate? Oh, 100% the 75 pluses are better than the 81 plus player pick. That's not even a question, mate. These are going to print so many cards. Yeah, obviously they have Messi. But like, I'll use Portugal as the example, right? And again, if I'm speaking out my butt here, please correct me. But I feel like the difference between Argentina with Messi and Portugal with Ronaldo, I feel like at this point in time in their careers, respected careers, you look at the Argentina team, and when Messi decides to step away or when he's done, I don't know how you fill that void of Messi to have as good of an Argentina. With Ronaldo, the same kind of thing. I would kind of make an argument with Manchester United, but I'm going to keep them out of this for the sake of this argument. I would say with Portugal, they have enough of a foundation, especially with the back line and midfield, built up that even though it's going to hurt when Ronaldo's gone, they have such a good pool of younger players and players who are stepping up into roles that I think they'll be good. Just wait till Ireland make it to the World Cup. The whole country will go. Dude, that would be awesome. I would love to see that. What's your best pack pull from a League SBC? This year, probably Messi from the lib. Dude, I'm telling you, the lib is going to print you guys so many coins. Do not sleep on the lib for the next week or 5 days. However long this is here for. It's going to be a moneymaker. Accurate as for me, they're not good and may even fail to get out of group. Martinez will be the headliner for Argentina. I hope he has a good World Cup. I'm new here. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, if you guys are new here, essentially what I do is I do a bunch of League SBCs, a bunch of packs, bunch of trading, bunch of investments, a bunch of repeatable SBCs, and we just kind of talk and hang out. So if you like more of a chill vibe of a stream, it's kind of what you got here. I feel when Messi retires from international, Argentina will become another Poland country. They'll have only good few players. Do you guys remember when Blachikowski was a bigger name back in the Borussia Dortmund days of Lewandowski? Like, I wish. I have some friends who are Polish, and I was talking to them about this back in the day. I wish Blachikowski would have been better than he was, because back when him and Lewandowski were more kind of, I wouldn't say at the same skill level, but before Lewandowski got huge, there was a push in Poland where it seemed like they had a really, really bright future. And I think Poland still has some good players, but again, besides Lewandowski, I don't think you can point to a lot of the team and say they're fantastic. But I think, too, a huge indicator of whether or not a country will get better and better over time is you got to look at the youth. So, for example, if you look at some of the best United States players, the reason we're able to have some really good United States players is not necessarily the United States development system, A lot of them go to England to get the development that they miss out on if you would play college American soccer, aka football. Because realistically, I don't think this is obviously a structural issue in the United States that we've talked about before. But if you're sending kids to college, if you're playing high school and you're graduating high school at age 18, playing kids from other high schools, not playing the best talent possible, just other kids from high school, at the age of 18, compared to players in England and all around Europe that are playing top talent at 16 to 18, you are hugely behind. And then if you look at the development programs leading up to that, having constant competition with other countries, playing for a club, like let's say you're in Chelsea's youth development program, you're constantly playing Prem level teams for younger players consistently throughout your childhood. You lack that in the United States unless you go travel to Europe to benefit from that. However, I think within the next 4 years before we have the World Cup in the United States, I am hoping and praying that we have some changes to the structure of not only the MLS, but soccer, aka football, in the United States. And hopefully if that happens, we can see in my lifetime a relegation promotion system within the leagues and more youth development in the United States. Because until then, the United States is kind of screwed. We'll have a glory generation of young talent that you'll be asking the question, what could have been? Like right now, I feel like we have a good squad to make a run out of group. But after that, what's going to be the build-up for the next 4 years? Gold comments are selling for $6.50 within 10 seconds. Yeah, they are great value right now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, guys. I need to get my attention. All right, so we need to put Peasy with Darrow in. We'll make a 75 plus right now. Do you know how to get money in terms of coins in FIFA? If so, yes. I'll link you my trading playlist. Got a bunch of trading tip videos in there. Last few? Okay, I'm going to fall behind. This is the only thing that sucks about having this much good conversation is I can't keep up with so many people leaving like huge paragraphs. Just wait till I really make it a World Cup. Yep. I read that already. Argentina's very like uneven. They're amazing players they have are world-class attackers, but not everywhere else. We're actually getting better now. We've had a draw with Belgium 2 weeks. He scored a bicycle kick. We have such a young team. I think I've been doing the lib wrong. I've been losing coins because I bid 250 and the player's 300 coins. Yeah, you got to compare price beforehand, mate. 100%, you got to compare price. You got to have an understanding of what the card's going to go for if your goal is to flip it for profit. Chat, who was the other card? Was it Peasy, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You've got 2 informs in the 75 plus. I'm telling you, if you guys are trying to go for an icon, if you're trying to go for, oh, wait. Do we still have the, yo, a 92 plus primer moments icon. We have 19 hours. Do you think we could get one of these done today with the fodder we get? We'll have to see. Because if we could do that, I might focus on that primarily. Sadly, I feel like Argentina will only make the quarterfinals. I need to learn the lib grind because I bid on cards that I can't really make a decent profit from. Yep, you gotta check buy now prices beforehand for different positions, different type of cards to understand how much they're going for in general. Cryptic, what's up, buddy? Read my last few messages. I've read them, Steven. I've read everyone. I don't know if you're missing them or missing me saying it, or you're typing stuff that YouTube's blocking. But I've read everything you put. You have 3 informs. Is that good? Yeah, it should be good. Does the pack give out good fodder? I think so. How do you grind these 75 plus? I don't have golds. If you watch the pin video in chat, we give you different ways you can grind it, mate. And the preferred way I would grind it. You got silver upgrades that can help you out quite a bit. You got league SBCs like the lib that will literally print you cards to help you do this. Okay, we got a walkout. I'll take a Chiellini. I'll be back in a few. See you then. All right, see you, buddy. So far, 2 for 2. We've done 2 of these and we've gotten 2 walkouts. All right, so Chiellini has to go in. Let's put Chiellini into McKennie. What's the average rating? Whatever the rating is, I don't care about unless it's a border walkout. I would say, in terms of, again, border walkout, we've gotten a walkout in each one. Besides that, it's been low-rated cards. I haven't really gotten a crazy amount of boards, I would say. All right, so Chiellini we needed. Sandro will put in all these guys. Deuces. We need a team of the week. We don't need a crazy team of the week. We only need 70 chem, so we can be smart with this. If we do team of the week untradeable, what can we chuck in? Guzman the goalie. Let's do that. Then let's do gold rares. Let's do probably some 82s, right? Villa we can put in. I think that should be good because we only need an 83 rating. That actually might be overkill. Let's see, how can we get more chem here? Can we do... We'll do that. I will sell my soul to grind these 75 pluses. They're literally crazy value. Again, if you get all crap in it, let's say you get not a single border walkout, you put instantly all the cards back in, and you only have to get 6 common golds, or 6 golds in general. Which you can just do 2 silver upgrades with untradables you have in your club. And you got it done. Just like that. But ladies and gentlemen, McKennie, a.k.a. You can't even say Hullet Gang anymore. Hullet is McKennie Gang. Should be the new saying. This card, I don't even know where to play him. Bro, where do we put him? Let me show you the team. My goodness. I'm so excited to use this card. And if you guys just got here, welcome to the stream, dudes. If you could do me a favor and smack that like button, it would be very much appreciated. If you guys are new here as well, welcome. My name is Reed. You can call me that or Mumbo. Up to you. I honestly think we take out Reyna. Reyna's been playing kind of doo-doo for me. If we put Adams on a basic, I think putting him back to a basic would be good. Put him back to a basic. Play Dempsey more as a cam. Have Reyna out and then have McKennie and both of them play box to box. I think that'd be the way to do it. I like the look of that. I'm so excited to use that card. I'm glad that Madker is going to be using it too for his Juve pass and present. Can you get 75s from these picks, or is it 76 to 99? It's a 75, I believe, right? Or at least it should be. How do you feel about the USA getting in the same group as the best team in the world? Dude, I was so excited when I saw it. You don't know how happy I was. That's all I really wanted from the World Cup. Like, realistically, whether or not we make it out of group, I'm happy we're just there in the first place. But I really did want to play England. So the fact that we get to play England, I think is a huge, huge bonus. 2, 3. They're just gold commons. I'll do Serie A. Toss some of these in. You're waiting for the squad battle rewards? What do you get from squad battle rewards? How good are they? As soon as I saw it, I was thinking, can't wait for Mumbo's reaction. Dude, I was literally jumping up and down. Yeah, it's 75 pluses, guys. All right, our first non-walkout. We got a duplicate Goosens. Oh, wait, no, we don't have a duplicate. We just used them. How do you get loads of gold commons easily? I've used all mine of the 81 plus. If you want to watch all the ways, our pinned video in chat will help you. I would say quickly, probably silver upgrade and lib would be your two main ways of getting them. Especially silver upgrade. Do not sleep on silver upgrades. They're going to be so good. I have only high-rated fodder. So I need to make the decision of whether or not we're going to go for a 92 plus now. I think it's worth it. I just don't want to spend a lot of coins. So if we can kind of get the fodder for it, which realistically, let's take a look at what we have now. Just tune in. What's the most effective way of doing the 75 plus and not getting and not get rid of all gold fodder? Define what you mean by not getting rid of all gold fodder, because my way of doing it would be to use gold fodder. I'm doing the Lib League SBC in the Prem. Everything else is getting sent. If it's tradable, it's sold. If it's untradeable, it's in an upgrade. I think that's the best way to do it, in my opinion. I'm just going to toss those. Which group do you think the group of death is? I don't know if there's a definite group of death this year or this cycle, which the way it kind of is, it seems not balanced, but interesting. That being said, I don't know. Do you guys consider any of the groups group of death? I know, like, England's pretty good, and the United States is the best team in the world, so that's going to be a difficult group. Can't get past the United States, obviously. Uruguay, Portugal, Ghana, South Korea will be an interesting one. Like, I hope Sun can do well, but I don't think South Korea is going to go anywhere. What group is Argentina in? Argentina's with Mexico. They're in Group C. They have Saudi Arabia and Poland in there. I would say that's going to be a difficult one too, because Saudi Arabia is going to be a slept-on team. There'll be an upset with England. I would love... Actually, no, I wouldn't love it. I want England... Point-wise, I want England to get as many points outside the United States as possible, so that the United States could get second. However... it would be cool to see if Wales, let's say Wales wins, if Wales beat England. That'd be cool. I actually put money on the U.S. to beat England. I'm literally putting money on England to beat U.S. so I win no matter what. Not a win-win, but at least some sort of win. I either make money or the United States wins. I'm happy. How do you feel about the World Cup being in Qatar? Me personally hate it, especially because of the workers and kickoffs are at 10 a.m. So be at school. I really haven't put too much thought into it, if I'm being honest. What if it's a draw? True. If it is a draw, then we have a problem. I don't know how I could place the bet then. I'll have to research it because I haven't really done sports betting before. So I'm a noob when it comes to that area. So I've done draw, no bet. My dad bets on the other team to win, so he wins either way. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's not a lot of money, I'm curious to see the psychology behind that. Okay, we need to use the Super League now. If it's a draw, you'll be crying? Bro. I'd be in tears. Just bet on England scoring? True. Betting is a scam? Depends on what you bet on. Alright, hold on. Let's do a poll in chat. What is the hardest group in the World Cup? Group A. How many groups do we have? All the way to H. A, B, C, D. Can you not even do that many? Oh, we can't. I'll do a normal loser question. Are you excited for the World Cup? There we go. Are you guys excited for the World Cup? I didn't understand the video. How do you craft the non-rares? Did you watch the video? We gave you the 2 best ways to get non-rares. Silver upgrade, gets you a ton of them easily. And then the Libertadores League SBC, which gets you a ton of them that way as well. Both of those were the 2 ways I stated were the best in my opinion. Where you don't have to buy a single card for golds. If you eventually run out of golds, what do you suggest doing? Gold upgrades, bidding on golds, silver upgrades, and Lib League SBC would be the only 2 you need. McKenny's Showdown looks cracked. I'm so excited to use them. I'm going to do marquee matchups. What are the packs of marquee matchups? Oh yeah, if you're new here, I talk about the Libertadores League SBC all the time. All the time. It's my identity. Alright, Matuidi. We'll check in Matuidi. Which I would say the best thing you can do as well, don't be afraid to use gold rares. If you get duplicates especially, you should be rinsing your gold rares. I'm going to keep the Prem cards though so we can keep running through the Prem. Everything else, though, I'm a toss. Because I have really no use for them. Plus, you're going to keep getting duplicates if you do a lot of them anyway, so might as well make space. He talks about Lib so much in Styron. Hey, man, I'm telling you. Best league SBC in the game. What's my team looking like? We have 3 teams, buddy. Let me show them off real quick. We have our United States national team, a.k.a. the best team you can make in the game, in my opinion. Then we have our AC Milan past and present, which is my second most fun team to use, where we essentially take past and present AC Milan players and try to make the best team possible throughout the course of the year. Already know what I want to do for upgrades. Hint, hint, we're going to be having a card on the right side coming soon. And then we have our kind of just throw together whatever we play with sort of team. So should I buy bronze packs and craft it? X, if you want to look at the pinned video in chat, mate, it gives you the exact way I'd have you grind. You can do BPM. You don't necessarily need to. I think there's faster ways and more profitable ways to do it, in my opinion. Like the creativity, cool teams? Thanks, bud. Beak! Did I see what you sent? He's got Inform Bergman, 88 Sterling, and 4 lib cards. Oh, wait, you can get libs from these. That's right. Best SBC in the game. We might not even have to buy golds. Oh, now the average is going down. We're not getting walkouts every pack anymore. You just got Ronaldo and Salah in the same pack? GG. All right, Vela, we'll put in. Think about grinding these 75s by bidding on silvers from League SBCs and flip inexpensive, using the cheap and use BPM to keep coins and make bronze upgrades. You can do that. I would say libs faster, in my opinion, because you don't have to do bronze upgrade. You can just stick to silver upgrade with the untradables. You sell everything tradable, and you take the untradeable golds, and you put them back into the 75 plus. Then you get the 81 plus guaranteed at the end. Anything that's not a border walkout, you put back in the 75 plus. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Bid on lib cards, sell duplicates. Keep running through that over and over. Would be my way of doing it, but... Why silvers from Prem so cheap? Because we do not have a promo. Technically, that's in packs. So people aren't buying out Prem cards like they were. If they are down in price. I don't know what they're at, though. What are they at? They were at 1.7 the other day. So if they're up from that, no, they're not. Yeah, so take the logic that you'd use getting ready for a promo, treat it the same. So what you invest in for repeatable SBCs, how repeatable SBCs send the prices of these down, essentially what sends these prices up is a promo where people want to do League SBCs for packs. When you don't have the cards in promos, the cards don't go up as much. So you might see these sit in like the 2 to 2.2k range for a lot of the cards. However, we probably won't see them dramatically go up until we get like upgraded heroes in packs, team of the season, whatever the next promo is going to be. They need something for people to want to open up League SBCs. Because again, we got another repeatable SBC here where people are going to throw their golds into instead of League SBCs. So that's another reason why they're still down. Typically, this is something we'd get on a Monday. However, EA blessed us and give it to us today for some reason. Which I'm glad they did, don't get me wrong. I wish they would give us every Friday a repeatable SBC instead of on Mondays. I think that'd be a lot better. We probably should do marquee matchups as well, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't understand how to get the silvers. For silver upgrade, if you're doing the Libertadores League SBC, you'll get a ton of silvers from the Election Players pack. And then I personally toss in everything that's not a lib or a Prem card. I send all the untradeable ones. Will I ever do giveaways? We've done plenty of giveaways in the past. Depends what we're giving away and what the reason is, but yeah. Jamie, how's it going? Where are the upgrade SBC? What, the 75 plus? It's in the live section. Do you think 83 should be sent? Depends on if you're doing like a... Like, for example, if you're doing McKinney, he needs a 83 team, so I would get those done first. But after that, shoot, do whatever you want with them. You. many shadows are you up to? We had over 4,000. We're now down to 3,500. We've made a decent amount off of them. We're trying to sell them for 2,900 within the hour. Looks like their price has fallen, though, so we might reinvest again. I'm going to play my first football game in like 9 months. Hey, glad you're doing good from injury bait. Reed, is it confirmed that FIFA 23 will be cross-platform? I don't know if it's confirmed, but I've seen it talked about a lot that the market's going to be cross-platform. So I would assume it is. It's not confirmed, however, I don't think. Unless anyone in chat can confirm it somewhere with a reliable source. Fuyad, if you're wanting to know how to grind gold players, mate, the pinned video in chat walks you through my whole process of how I get the golds, how I get the silvers, how I do upgrades, everything. Mbappe and R9 up top is a cheat code? Sounds like it. Lukaku! Let's go. Looking forward to watching England park the bus and score a last-minute winner versus the U.S. I can see that happening. What's that, 10.5? Hey. We're getting close, boys. Did everyone see your amazing tip in the music section of Discord? Oh, which, by the way, if you guys want to join the Discord, Steven just linked it in chat. Feel free to join. That's where we put our notifications for when we're going to stream, videos, post some clips in there. We have the FIFA pack section if you want to show off your pack pulls. We have the football section if you just want to talk football. Dude, I was dying today. The guy who asked, can someone explain the league SBC method? And I linked him my video. Everyone got on my ass. At moderator, get rid of this man. Self-promotion, SMH. Yeah, Reed, we have a section for that. SMH Reed. Guy, should I do it? Doesn't know the rules of his own server. Should I delete the message? Yes. Should I do it? I'll let it slide this time, but any more messages, any more in the message is getting deleted. You aren't different than anyone else. True. I apologize for my actions. Just buy the silver commons for 150 on bid. Rinse those into silver upgrades and get your golds. You can do that. Again, I don't think that's the quickest or necessarily needed. I think it's still, in my opinion, if you're trying to make these as quick as possible and make profit, the lib, in my opinion, is the best. Because with the amount of cards you get from the lib, gold, you don't have to buy a single gold card. You can use the gold rares and gold commons easily. You'll also get a good mix of silvers if you still want to do like the Prem and stuff from the final pack, the Electrum pack, where you'll be able to still do some silver upgrades. If you wanted to do another League SBC as well to give you more silvers, you could do that. I don't think it's necessarily needed though. I can't see the bronze, silver, gold upgrade. So you got to go to the live section or go to the all section. Not live. Go to the all section because they removed the upgrade section to add this new section in for the promo. So if you go to all and scroll all the way down, you're going to want to save the bronze upgrade, silver upgrade, and gold upgrade. That's what you're missing. It's a little bit annoying, but once you do it once, it should be saved under favorites. You haven't gotten a walkout for this? They were banging earlier. Now I feel like it's getting, not bad, but the average is going down as more people open them. Well, you are different. You have an awful hairline compared to everyone else. Yeah, thank you for telling me that on April Fool's, mate. I know you're joking. You definitely never say that any other day. Mumbo, the upgrade SBCs are in the foundations. Are they actually? Yeah, you can still find them in the all section, but if they're under foundations, that might be quicker. Ochoa deserves a team of the week. He played phenomenal. GG to him. Navas deserves multiple team of the weeks. That dude put Costa Rica on his back. What a player. Bale deserves a lot more than just an inform. A national team hero. Robinson played out of his mind. He deserves one. Buchanan did not see that game, but he played pretty well. Urena got one. Interesting. Okay. What should you do with your dupe Hummels? If you haven't did McKinney yet, do McKinney or Brozovic. McKinney has an 83 team, so you could put Hummels into that and then a bunch of 82s and 83s. All right. Do we start in 92 plus? Do we go for that? All right, let's do this first. Should we toss Ronaldo in here? Zinchenko. Okay, we only need 3. That we only need 80 cam, right? What do you think of World Cup groups? I think it's pretty good across the board. I was very happy with what it turned out to be. I'm so scared that I'm going to get injured again after you play. It definitely is something it's hard to get over. Yeah. Even if it's not rational, it is hard to get over that. I 100% agree. All right, so this one needs a team of the week. So this will actually be perfect. So I can do gold rares. Literally all these guys. Which probably is not necessarily needed. Then we can do an untradeable MumboElite. I'm actually a little surprised that I didn't get it done. Can we toss anyone? Caligari, realistically, I'm not going to use him. That's not going to get us there, though. Yeah. How much is Havertz on the market? I never use this card either. Realistically, it might get upgraded again, right? So it probably wouldn't be smart to use it whether or not he's 242k, yeah. Ozil, maybe? I don't use Ozil anymore. Or do we just buy a Lewandowski? How is that not an 89? What? Oh, I guess. So if that's the case, hold on. Should we do an 88 instead? Or no, that's... Oh, no. So we have 19 hours. Realistically, if I'm sending this... No, hold on. We're debating whether or not it'd be worth it to do it. If I'm sending all these cards to get an 89, right? I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather do... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Could we do instead... everything possible in these and get higher fodder and go up that way, potentially. Even if we don't do the icon, we can just get fodder ready to go. I think this would be more ideal. So Lukaku's the duplicate, right? You have so many coins, buy it. I'm very conservative with the coins though, man. Yeah. Kane seems like quite a fun card. So that's still enough. That isn't. Can we do... No, that's the limit. So I'm fine with that. As long as we can get Chem elsewhere. So instead of a Goosens... Can we do this? Does that not get us Chem? What? Unless, hold on. Do we just buy a Alexandro? Oh my gosh. 6K. Sheesh. Is there a good team of the week in silver upgrades? There's... I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how many cards you can get into silver upgrades that are in form. They should give Kane better passing to get the most assists and goals in the Prem. Is something I don't see many people talk about. I don't think in general they do that good of stat boosts to Player of the Month cards. And if they did, I think the cards would be extremely overpriced if they did. Like, they could have rounded out this card a lot better. Obviously, give him more pace. Put him 90 plus in another stat. But you're not going to be paying for an 86 team. It'd be like an, I don't know, 86 and an 84 at that point or something. 87 and an 83. Which, if you want the card, obviously you want a better version of the card. All right, so I will see. I'll say this. If we commit, we have to commit, right? If we're going to do a 92 plus, we have the stream tomorrow. because it's gone at new content. So we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on what we get. The 89s are the hard part. The 88s won't be too difficult. That jump from an 88 rating to an 89 is quite literally, it feels impossible. His passing is low because his free kick accuracy. Ah, that makes sense. All right, so we had to use Peasy for sure. I'm going to keep the 82s. I'll get rid of everything that's not an 82, though. And not Prem. Mumbo Leakers said we get a prime PP. Is that true? I have no idea. Crow, what's up, buddy? What up, my dude? How we doing today? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, feel free to smack the like button. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes. We're currently 6 away. Are 82s up in price at all? No, it might just be high chem 83s. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to promise you guys. We're going to do a 92 plus. We probably won't get it done this stream, but we'll get it done tomorrow. We might as well. 75 pluses be bussin'. Did they remove the upgrade tab? They did because they added a new tab, but I think it's under foundations. You can see the upgrade, someone said. You're getting Hullet? I wouldn't mind a Hullet. You could go an AC Milan past and present. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Carlos, what's up, buddy? How you feeling about your group, man? Argentina, Saudi, Poland. It's going to be difficult, bro. Would doing all these showdown cards be good fodder towards Mbappe? Absolutely, buddy. Also, too, if you guys need to do Mbappe, the 75 pluses are going to be huge for you to get fodder. I completely forgot about that. If you haven't gotten Mbappe done yet. So how you see us doing these showdown cards and stuff, and this 92 plus, you could do this essentially for Mbappe instead. All right, we have so many untradeable commons that we're going to keep getting duplicates for, so let's just keep tossing these in. It's coming to Rome. Hey, too soon, man. Too soon. right, we can finish up another Prem team as well. Might as well. And I'll probably, if we need to, I'll buy whatever silvers we have left. Just because we're going to have so many golds that we can run through the Prem again for another 50k pack. I think that'd personally be worth it. Have I done the American Hullet? Do you mean McKenny gang? Hullet is McKenny gang. Nothing can be considered Hullet gang anymore. Because McKenny does a better job at Hullet than even Hullet does for himself. But yeah, he's already in my United States team. I might make a CONCACAF team at some point too. We shall see. You think Argentina is harder than England? No. I think England's going to be harder than Argentina. Dude, if Juve wins and he gets a +2 upgrade, that is going to be an insane card. See. There you go. Who's my favorite streamer? To be honest, I don't really watch too many streams anymore. I'll probably say Marky Boy at the moment. Marky Boy or FIFA Bros. All right, where'd the walkouts go? They disappeared. Yeah, I would probably say for content creator, probably Marky Boy. But he's considered streamer too, so. All right, Fabianski. We'll send him, and then if we need to, I'll buy whatever silvers we need for the Prem. I'll be willing to pay that price. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, England beat the ghost of his World Cup pass. How much are shadows? They were 3K earlier. We were selling them at 3K. Now they're down to 2.9, 2.8. So we made a bit of coins off of them. We still have over 3,500 we have to sell on. We have no silvers at the moment. Wow. Thought we had some. We'll do one run through. So it's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. We'll take that. John, if you need to see how to do the method, guys, it is the pinned video in chat if you're wondering how to grind the 75 plus times 5s. We've done probably at least 10 of them so far, I think. We'll have probably at least another 15. W just got an 88 from Complain the Lib. Hey, GG. What chem style for the American and John McGinn? What are you guys putting on McKinney? I don't know what the rock got him. I have McKinney on a basic right now. Love getting informs out of the 75 plus. I love getting lib cards out of it. We don't have to buy the gold lib cards. Look at that. 2 Prem cards right back. You love to see it. League SBC OP. Alright, 50k pack. Come on. Oh, come on. What is going on? Alright, Porto. Porto will be sent in. Jerry McBarry. What's going on, brother? How are the 75 pluses? They started really good and then they've dropped a little bit. So they're not the greatest in the world, but it's excellent fodder. Whatever's not good, you just send right back in. It's really easy to craft. They're like a free team of the week. I've surprisingly not gotten a lot of team of the weeks out of the 75 pluses. I must be doing them wrong or something. But you get a lot of boards too. Do you think it's better than the 80 plus? Oh yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, we got a Zapata. Let's do... So if we do that, we do that, we do that. Do that. So we need team of the week. Do this. Can we chuck in any more La Liga cards? Got that. That goes down a rating. I guess we just use higher rated inform. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Boom. Perfect. Do Courtois player of the month for fodder? I don't think we have him anymore. We did him when he initially came out. Unless he got another one and I missed it. We have the Zahavi we can do as well. We got all these. We got the Malin we can still do. With the Mukhtar. Theoretically, we should try to do all those as possible. Sell your shadows and do 82 team of the week cards. Buy at 1,300 and sell at 600. Nah. I'm not doubting that would work. That wouldn't work, but all right, so shadows are going down a little bit again. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, brother. How you been, man? United need a complete rebuild. They just need direction, man. They're split so many ways right now. You got good young players. You got Ronaldo who's going to be leaving. He's carrying a lot. You have Bruno who's going to step in. Essentially try to fill that void of Ronaldo. You need a couple good signings from the transfer window. You have decent team. You just don't have a Champions League-esque team. Or title-winning team. If that's the goal, you need to figure out a way to get there. That might take a couple of years to piece out together. That's boom. Dream is real. USA England, bro. World Cup. Dude, I'm so excited. I was screaming today. What Premier League team do you support? I'm a Sunderland fan, so I support a side that's not in the Prem currently. Eventually, we'll be back. He's got to walk out of a 75 plus. Nice. How about you? What team do you support, Ivan? It's been a minute since I got a walkout from these. They're slowing down a little bit. Kennedy needs an engine. I think it depends where you play him. He's a 3-3, so you can't really have him as like a cam. You have to have him as a CDM or CM, in my opinion, playing box-to-box with his high work rate. Which is the way I do it. I'm probably going to play him as a box-to-box. I kind of have the idea now that Rain is gone that I want to have Adams sit the furthest back as the defensive mid. Have Lemay and McKennie as my box-to-box and Dempsey as a cam. Or Dempsey up top and we play Pulisic as cam. That actually might be better. Bye, Ben Cameron. What you been up to, buddy? Isn't Brozovic a past AC Milan player? He's a past Milan player. I don't think he played for AC Milan. He's what, Croatian? Probably played with Croatian teams since his youth. Probably played in Croatia a little bit in his youth. I think whatever he took a leap from was to Inter. I don't think he's played anywhere else at a high level. We'll see the scale of a rebuild in a year, in my opinion. You're playing McKennie as a CDM with an anchor. Unless I remove Adams and play McKennie as my CDM. But I don't want to remove Adams. That's the thing. Bro, UCL Live, Havertz is so much worse than Ilicic. Live, yet 150k cheaper. It's the team. It's the league. Links. Just the way it is, man. The 75 pluses are jacked. It's excellent for fodder. It's literally a non-stop grind. You do a League SBC next to it, a silver upgrade next to it. You should never run out. You got 200k now. Impossible to do Mbappe? Possible to do Mbappe before he's done. Absolutely. I would do League SBCs and I would be grinding the repeatables, mate. The 75 plus. We have a pinned video in chat on how to grind the 75 pluses if you're curious on how I would do it. And then we obviously have our Mbappe video if you want to look through all the different ways that you can make packs and things like that. Took a little break from lib grind. Speaking about Brozovic. There he is. You're going to do the 92 plus 2? Yeah. I might as well, right? I mean, we will with our profit. We could say I'm taking my profit and putting it into that. Who's this? Oh, Anthony. Let's go. GG. You want to know the best thing, Marcus, about having bad pack luck? You just keep opening packs until you get something good. That's the solution. The perfect solution. How many teams do you support at this point? 8, 9, 10? Sunderland. AC Milan. Oh! Oh! Let's go! 42 pace. GG. What was that from? How much are you spending on the lib grind? We actually make coins on the lib grind, so technically whatever we put in, we're getting more out of. Let's go. If you want to know how to do our lib grind, I'll link my League SBC playlist, where you guys can look at how to do the lib. We're going to go back to the lib here in a second. Any more Prem Silvers? Nope. We have 2, I believe, right now. All right, perfect. Perfect. How do you tell your girlfriend is dead? What? wait, pause. You tell your girlfriend is dead. None of my business, Cameron. None of my business, mate. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. All right, 7 year. You killed her in that closet? What is y'all problem? What is going on? This stream went from just like chill World Cup vibes to about to be a murder mystery. I think Cameron did it. Do you need to catch up on rent? Another walkout. Let's go. Oh! Varane! I thought for a second it'd be Mbappe, but I didn't see if it was a big walkout or not. Cameron, you were gone for how long, mate? And you come back? What are you on, mate? What are you on? My man is on something right now. My account's red listed? No, I just opened a lot of packs. All right, let's get back on the lib grind, boys. Step aside for all of you who are grinding the lib. It's my time now. And tomorrow's stream's going to be earlier one. I'm probably going to do a workout beforehand, but we got to go live before new content for sure, because we got to finish up the 92 plus. So I think the goal for today, if we can get the 289s done, that would be perfect. My libs now. Step aside, bro. It's my time to shine. You know who runs this town. Alright, we'll put Harry Kane in. $88 off of that. That's tough. So we're one bigger walkout away from getting that done, it looks like. Osmin? Oh, let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we're sending that. Now, we didn't even have to get a single card, fam. Let's do that. GG. Thank you, Kane. In Osmin. Beautiful people. Cameron's still quick with his finger. Alright, we should get like a Ronaldo from this if history repeats itself. Nope, not even a board. Hey, another Prem card. Let's go. So we can go through the Prem again. I'll buy whatever else we need. We'll do the lib a couple times first to restock. Yeah, Cameron, a lot of things change, man. But there's one thing that's... a couple things that are constant. Death, taxes, and sex bots in YouTube chats. Just the way it is, man. It's the world we live in, sadly. Relax, it's like 1K. You shut your mouth, Steven. They're 1.9K, alright? Where's Flexi and his 600 accounts? Flexi has been missing for a little bit. We don't know where he is. We can put an APB out on him. If anyone's seen Flexi, feel free to contact us. Alright, what are we saying? 2 times through the lid? That'd be good. Hi, bro. Brian, what's up, buddy? How we doing today? Where Where's my Kage? Bro, you need to message Kage. I miss him so much. I think he's been just busy with school, but I haven't seen that man in ages. You're going to CSL grind? Pedro, what's up, buddy? Wait, did my poll not go through in chat? Wait, hold on. Let me refresh. Maybe it was a limited poll. Oh well. Shish about polls, you don't even do the dance. He'd be on 8 cam in my club, but I think he'll still be crazy on 8 cam. You packed Bruno from it? GG, brother. GG. GG Buffon. What are we missing? It's a lot of right backs. We'll do that instead. Week's finally over. I know, man. Buffon is my man. Buffon is a beautiful creature. One of my favorite videos of all time is Chiellini and Buffon talking to McKinney, and McKinney is trying to learn about how to like eat Italian food, and they're talking about pizza, and McKinney's trying to explain what ranch is and how he puts ranch on pizza. And then they were talking about coffee and stuff. He's like, yeah, no, I can't have coffee. I'd shit myself before a game. What's your team run, Mumbo? What do you mean? What team am I using? Or what? What's the team run? Oh, no, we invested 10 million coins into Shadows. Thoughts on the 75 plus? One of the most best valued SBCs in the history of Ultimate Team. Ranch is... How do you explain ranch? Ranch is a dipping sauce, typically used for like wings, chicken. It can be used as a salad dressing, but occasionally people will dip it in pizza. Older Orlando City player. Now he's at Coventry. Yeah, Cameron, we know you like cock, buddy. That's pretty obvious. But thanks for telling us again. Best FCC of all time for upgrades. Going to do it with the Lib in Italy. RIP, man. RIP Italy. Two weeks, Thiago Silva is an actual glitch. I made a deal. I don't know if a lot of you were here for it. I made a deal. I will buy FIFA points from EA. I didn't say how much. It could be like the least amount or the most amount. We'll see how I'm feeling. I will buy FIFA points from EA if they give us a Thiago Silva showdown card during this promo. I need it. When's the 85 plus coming out? I'm not sure, bud. Serbi. Check all you in. Boom. 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 That. Make another one. Love your read. Love you too, buddy. Real question is Cameron still ruthless with the bans? He was pretty quick on the sex bot. Oh. Moment of truth. 4 seconds it took Cameron to ban him. I don't know, Cameron. Seems like you're slowing down a little bit, bud. Buy England 2 players at 150 and flip for 300. Do that 5 or 6 times, and you're looking at 22,500 coins in an hour. Nice. Fingers be tired. Having 3 more games to clutch, 9 wins. I don't know what happened, or am I going to get 14? Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright, I need some caffeine. Should I do a walkaway pack? Here, I'll do a walkaway pack. We'll put Lopez in. And I'll open a 75 plus times 25. You guys have to let me know what the best card is in it. Alright? And you can't lie. You got to give me the truth. It is April Fool's. You got to tell me exactly what's in it. You sell those 2 prep cards? Hey, death taxes and those 2 cards stay there forever. Oh, one of your followers was asking what to do with 8,000 coins? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry I missed it, whoever asked that. We do have our trading playlist if you want more options than that, but that sounds like it's doing pretty well. Alright, let me know in chat what we pack out of this. I'll BRB. I'm just going to quickly grab something from the fridge and take a piss real quick. Let me know what we get. Southview! Let's go! Dub! We got the Lib Legend. Come on, mate. Lib OP. Egg, you absolute liar. Unless you're saying you got an 82 plus. How do you find Comedy Bowl Libertadores gold cards? Are you on console or are you on the web app companion app? You have bad news? Uh-oh. What's up, bud? Alright, we can use these three. Why do people quit at 0-0? Because we have a toxic community. You're on PC? When you say you're on PC, are you on the web app on PC or are you on the PC version of FIFA? Because you can't look up strictly gold when you're on the actual game. If you're on the companion app or web app, you can. So if you're looking for golds, you can do concept and see the golds. Or you can look up buy nows. You can look up bids. But you can't look up the exact card itself. Yeah, 75 plus is a gold when it comes to libs. Correct. Oh, shoot. We just got rid of the card, didn't we? Crap. We'll put it back. On FIFA 22 PC version? Yeah, so you can't, again, you can't look up gold card in and of itself as a filter. You have to go from highest to lowest in concept, or you have to look up bid prices or buy now prices. Jaw, you're like 2 minutes delayed, buddy. At Jaw. Your stream is delayed. We need to renegotiate my contract. I'm not really in a position to negotiate right now, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Cameron, we've actually looked at some opportunities to pick up some deals in this window, so we might actually be loaning you out. I don't know if you've heard of Marky Boy, Cameron, but Marky Boy might be interested to pick you up on a 1-year loan deal with the option to buy. So do 100 cards sell for much? I think they're under 1,000 coins right now. Why am I always delayed? Stream-wise or mentally? I can't answer one of them. What do I think about the 75 times 5? I think it is one of the most best valued SBCs of all time in the history of FIFA. Very few come close to it. It's a huge dub in my opinion. It's the example of what SBCs should be. I've watched Marky Boy, FIFA 15 career mode. You just started. Embatito. Oh, we got a pick. Just got 483s out of the 75 plus. GG. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. We are 8 likes away from 50, dudes. Let's see if we can hit that. You loan me out and I force a move to Mumbo Jumbo. Listen, there are plenty of streams and streamers, Cameron, that you might benefit from. I'm thinking a move overseas is good for your career. I don't know how well playing in America's been for you lately, man. You've been injured. You've been out of the game. You've been off the bench, reserves. Like, we haven't been able to consistently rely on your presence, you know? Maybe we send you to Spanish second division or something? Some of the Spanish streamers? Do 5 75s for every 10 likes or 3 members? I mean, we're kind of just doing unlimited ones. We're still doing every new member or every recurring member if you get the message to share that you're a recurring member. We're doing a promo pack for every new member or every member notification. So if you guys want to become a member, link is in chat, also in the description. Feel free to do that. We have some cool emotes coming soon. Some that might be politically incorrect to some or politically correct to others. I'm not going to judge. You send me away and I retire? Well, we'll send you to the Women's League, Cameron. How about that? What is the cheapest gold? In what sense, mate? What specifically are you talking about for cheapest gold? If you're talking about to do the 75 pluses, I don't buy a single gold. I get them all in tradable from the Libertadores League SBC and silver upgrades. Cristiano Ronaldo versus Son Heung-min. Dude, I want South Korea to do well. I don't think they'll get out of the group, though. Sad they got the group they did. I want to see how well Hwang Yi-chan does, though, if he steps up. I'm curious to see where they play him. I'm assuming they're going to have Son on the left wing. Unless they do like a dual striker. You have Hwang and him up top, potentially. Reed is beautifully ugly. Your club's drained. How are you getting 5 duplicates? I'm not sure, mate. That's interesting. All right, Cameron. Here we go, buddy. I'll lay it out. 5-year deal. Guaranteed 5 hours of streams a week on my end. Whether or not you want to play in them or be a part of them, up to you. Captain's armband, moderator badge in chat. And we'll continue to negotiate living situation. Does that sound good? Mumbo, are we getting a soccer to glory emote? You're getting the soccer emote and the football emote. Yes, sir. U.S. men's national team will make it out of group stage. I think we're going to get second or third in group. I think the order of the games benefits the United States because we'll play England last, I believe. So if we play the opener first, let's hypothetically say it's Wales. Okay? Let's hold on. Let's do a little something right now. All right, can you see this? All right, cool. So, you have... What tool can I use? You have England. You have Iran. You have USA. You have Wales. All right? So, realistically, England, in their game against Iran, will probably get 3 points. Then against Wales, let's say they get another 3 points. So realistically, you're going to have England sitting with 6 before the United States. That is such bad handwriting. Right? 6 points there. Let's say with USA and Wales, let's say they both tie. Realistically, I think a tie could happen. If not a US win potentially or a Wales win. Let's go with the tie though. Let's say they each get 1 point, right? And then they both beat Iran. So let's say Iran finishes after 2 games with 0 points, right? And you have 4 each. Right? What would the 4 points from Wales be? It'd be the initial first game, the tie with the US. They'd have a loss against England. Beating Iran. So realistically, if the United States gets goal differential, I don't know if they go off a goal differential, with a loss to England, but a tie to Iran, or not a tie to Iran, a tie to Wales and a win to Iran. You have US on goal differential, or a tie with England bumps us to 5. So I think having England as the last game for the United States is a good thing to see what we need. But I think the game against Wales, this initial game is huge. If we can get points against Wales or whoever this team is, at least 1, and beat Iran, US can get out of groups. But if you drop points, if you lose to Wales, you're done. If you don't beat Iran, you're done. If you don't beat England by 10 goals, you don't deserve to move out. Clip this, you're the biggest fraud ever. Hey, listen. I know I spelt Wales wrong. I know, it's W-A. I know. I'm trying to be humorous, alright? Get the whale emotes. Wales is getting sent back to the ocean. They were not moving on. See? Who didn't think I was funny? Alright, we got some comedy. I made you guys laugh. What do you think about Dutch, Senegal, Qatar, and Ecuador group? I would say Qatar and Ecuador are going to win the group. Netherlands will not get a single point. Dory finds out you're in trouble. Help me, Carne Bold Libertadores, Silvers. How to upgrade to gold? What do you mean, Marcus? What do you mean upgrade to gold? That's the clip. Hope they win because I'm Dutch. Alright, we'll do Porteno next. You can only clip 60 seconds. Good luck finding a 60 seconds out of that, mate. Better take the best 60 seconds. Serious talk, I feel England will become second. I think England will get first in group, is my honest take. I think it's going to be the European play-in and United States fighting for that final second spot, or that final spot to get out of group. Need a bonus on that contract? Can you offer? Another half a year in my closet. How about that? I don't have Company Bolt Libertadores gold players, so buy them. Buy 3 off the market. Go to Concepts. I typically use the 79 goalie, 80 CDM, and 79 striker. Are the ones I typically go with. If Aguirre's playing, we don't stand a chance. I was saying to in Discord, people are talking about Harry Kane, how he's going to crap over the United States. And I was saying how we're going to have a half MLS backline, and they're going to absolutely crap on Harry Maguire. And then Jesse wanted me to name them. Well, our starting 2 center backs are both MLS. Robinson. Why? Okay, Icardi's an 83. I get that. Was he an 85 last year? Or what was he last year? I could have sworn I remember that card being higher at some point. Sule. No, sorry. But if you go like in depth with our bench, so we have Zimmerman as our captain occasionally. He'll be the other center back, and then when Dest is hurt, we'll have who used to be not MLS. Yedlin. I think he's back to the MLS now. So he would be our third, and then we have just pick anyone on our bench, MLS. England is your second game. It'll be Scotland. Oh, wait. Is England the second game? England's not our last game? Shoot. Crap. How do we check that? My voice just completely gave out, by the way. I don't know if you could hear that there. Bring back Tim Howard. Shoot, that makes things harder now if they're the second game. Justin Glad has been playing really good for Salt Lake. I'd love to see him get in the squad. I'll sign the contract if you say Man United over AC Milan. Manchester United is a far superior club to AC Milan. Far superior. And I mean that. AC Milan sucks. Manchester United is the far better club. You'd be an idiot not to support Manchester United. Manchester is red. Happy April Fool's Day. Got him! You actually thought I'd say it. I did say it, technically. But I didn't mean it. Power of April Fools, right? Actually, no, I did mean it. Right? I did mean it. Far superior. I mean, just look at the quality of center backs. Maguire is just the best in the world. I don't think anyone can deny that. That's all you got to point to at the end of the day. Oh my gosh, the video's already coming up on 1,000 views from today. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow. That is insane. How many likes are we at on that video too? We're already past 50 likes on the video. Are you kidding me? Bro, I should have said 100 on that. I didn't think it'd pop off like that. We haven't made a video in about a week and a half. He technically said it. Never let him forget it. Hey, if someone clips that, all power to you. I'm signed. Here we go. Manchester United is a far superior club to AC Milan. Far superior. And I mean that. AC Milan sucks. Manchester United is the fake news. Never said that. Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. Never said that. Nope. Wasn't me. I don't know if you saw it, dude. He had quite a bit of hair on his head. Couldn't have been me. Almost done with McKenny? I gotta play a game with him still. Why can't I find Company Bold Libertadores players for 75 plus on the market? Marcus, go to your squad, buddy. Go to League. Libertadores, go to Concept Players. You'll see them right there. You're trying to win them on bid. Try to get the little ones out by doing like a min price 600 and then 650 for bid. You should see a lot of the golds pop up. But I would just buy now them. Alright, we're going to chuck a bunch of these 82s in. Not Prem ones, though. Perfect. Clip is going in the bank. 4 and 2 and 2 is a nice formation. Don't forget it. Trust me, I will never forget that moment. The biggest lie to ever come out of my mouth. Dude, okay, these have just like... What has EA done to them? Have they completely removed your ability to get a board or a walkout from these packs? What is going on? That video will haunt me. Fabrizio Romano. I could probably do tradable cards too, if I'm being honest. Do all tradable. Do every card. Low to high. After I use all my untradables. Because I have so many commons that will never essentially be used for anything. You should put you announcing my deal on the Clips channel. I will consider it. Just about got 11 wins. Nice. You said you go for 14 normally? USA play England? Yes, sir. Can't wait. Still got over 200 days. All right, what do we have? Oof. Have silvers gone up in price now that people are making a lot of upgrade packs? Could we actually sell a lot of tradable silvers? No. Shadows Rising, do you keep till 3K plus or sell now? We've sold like 500 on today. I was selling at 3K, but then they dropped to 2.9, 2.8. I'm probably going to pick some more up if they keep going down again and just kind of like rinse and repeat. However, if you are fine with the coins now and you want to sell now, feel free to do that as well. What do you think about the World Cup being played mid-season? It's going to be interesting. I don't know how I really feel about it. Like, I'm not for it or against it. It's just going to be different. I just hope players don't get injured, you know? All right. Once we get another walkout, we're going to check how close we are to an 89. The second 89 team. I'll give a little hint. We're probably nowhere near it. But we shall see. Bale and 2 times Otavio from the Reds. Decent. Has anyone been paying attention to how many of these we've opened? I think we've done at least 20. Dude, it's like they know we're doing the 92 plus icon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're similar to the 85 times 10. They're just so fun to recycle. I 100% agree, bro. 100% agree. I think it's one of the best valued SBCs we've ever had. It's up there with a couple other ones, for sure. Honestly, I feel like we get the best SBCs when we don't have things in packs. Which I don't mind that, necessarily. Because you don't need a promo card. You don't need promo cards in packs to really grind. See you, Cameron. Alright. We are going to for sure get another team done. Whether we do an 88 or an 89. Before we end the stream. We're going to be live for a while still, though. We'll be live tomorrow, at least a couple hours before new content, because it goes away at new content. There, we got a walkout. There we go. I'll take an 87. The icon goes away at new content, so we need to be really smart with how we do this. You're starting Ramadan today? Nice. Please. What are we saying please to, James? It'd be a lot more fun if they were promo cards. Yep, you also could save packs, though, too, if your goal is to get these for promos. And the luck will probably be better after they're gone anyways, kind of like player picks. I went 2 for 2 back-to-back walkouts on our first 2 we did. Now they've slowed down quite a bit. We're still getting quite a few boards, but it's more just like non-stop recycling. I think EA messed up with the price of the icon pack, so they released a Y to grind it. Would have been nice days earlier, though. They did make it kind of expensive, I agree. Yeah. It is also a good pack, though, so I could see maybe that being why. But they probably still miscalculated it. Only been watching the streams for a short time, but love the content. Hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. And if you guys aren't already subbed to our second channel, if you didn't know we have a second channel, it's a clip channel. So if you ever want to see like our pack pulls, or if we do like a anything for promos, or if we do like daily SBCs, like we did the hidden bronze April Fool's pack today. If you want to see what we got in that, we uploaded it on the channel. Ardenab, what's up, buddy? Carlos, what's up, bud? If anyone got players from Juve, they're up to 3K. Nice. Bash FIFA during Foot birthday and Fantasy Foot. It was really fun, but now it seems boring as nothing's out at the moment. Yeah, it depends what you're grinding for, though, I'd say. Like, you could go for definitely the 75 plus, just nonstop, keep getting fodder and build yourself mbappe, build yourself one of the icon SBCs. All right, let's take a look at how we're doing on our second 89 team. Bum, 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 bum. So we don't need an inform for this one. Got it. Yeah, we're nowhere close yet. Yeah. So I'm going to be grinding these like crazy off stream tonight too. My plan is to watch Netflix and just open non-stop 75 pluses. So we'll get the fodder eventually. And we'll buy a couple cards each if needed. But we'll do non-stop prem. That'll be easy. We'll do non-stop lib. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's just how many is it going to take is the real question. But by the time we end the stream today, we'll have an idea of what we still need. And we'll do at least a couple hours of the live stream before new content. If anything, we could do a super long live stream tomorrow. Same kind of format as today. You need Mbappe so bad? He is a super fun card, man. Thanks, I had 2 Alexandros, just sold for 5K each. Yeah, I bought Sandro for like 5K, I think, because we needed him. I'm doing good right now. How about you, bud? All right, we got to go back through the lib then, too. The Libertadores. What content came out today? You got Shadow Showdown Series. Or Showdown Series. So you got a McKinney. You got a Brozovic, which are both really good cards, really good value. You got a, quite literally, one of the best potential SBCs we've ever seen, value-wise. A 75 plus times 5 upgrade for the next 5 days. Unlimited, essentially. And if you get nothing good, you just put it back in. You keep doing that over and over. And all you need is gold cards. I feel like it'd be better if we did it on the web app, you know? I feel like the pack luck on console is just awful. I feel like they're going to get patched soon. I mean, I feel like they've done a little bit something to them because they've definitely dropped off in the past hour. Can someone tell me an 83 Prem midfielder? Party. Yeah, if you're not done with Mbappe, 100% the next 5 days you need to be grinding this as much as you can. It is a necessity. Mason Mount's a midfielder, yep. 83. Why couldn't they have dropped this like a week ago? Typical EA, man. They want you to struggle. Alright, Vela and a Serbi. Can we do... Is the Eredivisie player of the month like an 82? Zahavi? 83. Wow, they're getting hungry. Little overpriced in my opinion. And we need 80 cab. Bro, what are they on? What are they smoking? Yeah, nah. Screw that. I'll throw you back in. We already got Kane done. At this point, I just want to throw all 83s. Non-prem cards, I kind of just want to check them in. There's an 82 squad on Malin. All right, we can take a look at that. We'll save my 82s. We'll save 82s and 83s maybe. And get the Malin 82 done. Does SBC help me do the Harry Kane? Yeah. It's going to be excellent to help you do any of them. Okay, this is not helping. All right, let's do the lead twice. Get some more fodder. We'll keep this going. All right, I think we need Potm for the one team. That shouldn't be too bad. The right wing we can use. Left back will need one. Right back will need at least one. Midfielders we're short on, I know that for sure. Probably could just do some buy nows as well. That'd be helpful. Do we win that? Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, EA. Ten hours later. Who do you guys think is the worst team in the World Cup? Like, actually the worst. In terms of, like, how you think they'll do. Not, like, as a meme. Oh, United States. Or, like, oh, England. Who do you think is the worst team at the World Cup? Who will have the worst performances? It would have been quicker just to quit the app. But now I feel like I have to wait it out. I'm back, guys. Welcome back, bud. I need some food, man. I might make some bread. Make some keto bread or some. Qatar or UAE for you? I think Qatar will do decent. I don't think they'll be good. Ghana, really? You think? Contact came in clutch. All right, potm, we'll use them first. Yeah, it's who do you think will do the worst in the World Cup? Is the question. Did I watch Egypt versus Senegal? I did not, no. I saw it with the PKs, though. Did I pack anything from the 75 pluses? Yeah, we got quite a few walkouts and boards. We got an 89 team done on the 92 plus icon. I did not see the game, so I don't know the fairly, or what you can call fair or unfair. There's lasers, like, pointing at them during PKs. If I keep thinking that I'll pack an icon moments will happen, dude, I'm telling you, bro, I want it. My goal was to get one this year. I told myself I would just keep opening packs until I got one, and I finally got one. The 92 plus is for Prime and Moment. It's Prime and Moments cards, right? Any suggestions for a center back? You have around 100K. Naveed, if you want, buddy, post your team in the Discord section, the FIFA team section. Anyone else, too. If you guys want us to review your team right now, we can take a look after I make some bread. Feel free to post it in there, and we can take a look at like what players you have, what you need. You can get some other suggestions from other people as well, because I might not be the best. Yeah, if you guys want to post those in there, I'll take a look at them in a couple minutes. Hi, bro. What's up? 2 Pro for you games? What's up, buddy? The off-brand 2 Pro for you games, not the actual one. Alright. I think the best way to break up doing the lib, we could go through and grind it non-stop and just get a lot of fodder in our club. But I think with the way these are set up, if we go pack by pack and wait till we get a duplicate and just deal with the duplicate, I feel like we're going to be able to make it a lot of 75 pluses in between. And that might help with our bidding as well. Does that sound like a good way to do it? Like anytime we get a duplicate, we make a 75 plus. Also doing the Libertadores, it's so hard on PC. Yeah, it's a lot tougher. I'm hoping next year it's really a cross-platform market. Yep, we know it expires tomorrow. We're going to try to get at least the 89 teams done this stream. And then tomorrow we should be able to grind the 88s. But I'm going to be doing nonstop packs off a stream as well. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to make the bread or I'm going to make the toast real quick. Let's open this up. See what we get. This is completely random, but I'm going to have chicken nuggets tonight from the freezer, and I'm so excited. All right, I'm back. Duplicate and Baba. All right, we'll chuck him back in. Make another 75 plus. You see how this is just never ending, dudes. I gotta finish the game. Then I'll post my MLS pass and present. All right, let me know when you're done posting it, Pedro, and we'll look then. All right, sweet. Let's chuck in this real quick so don't forget about it. All right, let's take a look. All right. That's a sick team. Like the midfield a lot. I'm assuming McKennie would be a box-to-box. I don't know what you plan on playing, but you'll have Matthias and Zachariah is more defensive, I'm assuming. Also have Mahrez. We're to the finals, so maybe I could put it him and it's haul it right back. Honestly, anything would work, but Kimpembe is going to be pretty meta, so you can do anything with him and he'd play well. All right, Pedro, what do you got? The Beckham, the Kaká. I like this a lot. Yes, sir. The MLS past and present. Looks like a fun team. Alright. Mbappe, Matthias, Mahrez, Eusebio. That's a really solid team. How does that new center back play? Not bad. I cannot do him in goal anymore. He sucks too much for me. Solid team, Zoots. Alright, was there... One of you said you wanted a suggestion for a certain position, a certain amount of coins, right? He's got 384s and 283s from the 75 plus. Nice. Walk out. Oh, let's go. Double inform. GG. We take those. All right. We'll keep going through the lid team by team. I think that's the easiest way of doing this. Bum, 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 bum. All right, perfect. Now we should get the jumbo gold back. This should give us a lot of coins. I think we're down to the last two, actually, yeah. So we have the Jumbo Gold Pack. This will give us a lot of coins back. The Jumbo Silver Pack should give us a lot of coins back if we choose to sell the players. Then we should be able to go through the Prem as well. So we could finish that up too if we wanted. Bum, 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 bum. Would anyone recommend Moments Butura? I have not tried them. Can you check the team I just posted in Discord? Yeah. Jolteon, Vinny. How's that Winalum? I've not seen people play with Winalum. That's solid, man. I like your use of silvers in it, too. It's a dub. O-block and goal. I'd maybe go for... Probably go for like a Lafont in goal. Gets Saliba on full chem. Or League One or French goalkeeper. Or an icon goalkeeper. Reed stream marathon anytime soon? I don't do like 24-hour streams anymore. No. We'll do a long one tomorrow. I mean, every day we're streaming for at least 3 to 4 hours. I don't know what's a super long one. Good night, bud. All right, we'll take the goalie. You can do Porteno again soon. I'm getting old, dude. My hand's starting to hurt. It's not a good sign. Yeah, I used to do quite a few 24-hour streams when I was in college. Not a fan of them. Super unhealthy for you to do. And just made me completely useless. Unless you're a fan of Butura, I wouldn't recommend. 3-star skills for... Doesn't seem worth it. Like Dybala look better for almost 700k cheaper. Yeah. I feel that. Alright, let's keep going. You got to catch up with your Milan pass and present ban. I think my Juve pass and present is looking a little better now. I definitely will. I'm waiting for... Well, we're doing the 92 plus moments, so... Or the 92 plus. It could be a moments, or could be a prime. If we get an AC Milan one out of that, that'd be awesome. But realistically, we're invested in the shadows once we sell those, and once Team of the Season's around the corner, fodder should, for the most part, get cheaper. Like, you're going to have higher rated fodder that's not as expensive. So things are coming. I just don't want to buy everything now and have everything deflate in value for the rest of the year. I'm trying to be smart with it. Plus, with us using our USA team right now, mainly, I'm not in a rush to get it done. We'll have the Suso that we had, so there will be upgrades that are being made. definitely not stopping it. Just taking a little hiatus. All right, let's go. 75 plus. Actually, hold on. Before we do a 75 plus, let's finish the prem again. Get her done. We need 3 rares. Honestly, could probably just use a lot of rares here. Would you sell the gold non-rares you pack from the lib? Yep, I typically sell or try to make coins on anything tradable. Want to see past and present teams? Yes, sir. Indeed. Alright, so we only need 4 this time. I'll take that. So we got a left back, we got a CDM, and a goalkeeper. Four. 5. 6. 7. Perfect. Hopefully gets the full 3 upgrades. Don't we have the Adidas, the numbers up promo get an upgrade soon or something? I can't remember what they need for that. Does anyone remember what's needed for the numbers up? Serbian Limar. We'll put him right back in. Ramadan? Hey. How many of you guys are taking a part of Ramadan? I know a couple of you are. You said they upgrade April 1st? Did they actually? Or is that an April Fool's joke? They actually do? What do they upgrade to? Do you know? Because we have the Reyna. We could check to see if he got any better. Alright, come on, EA. Fix your menus. This is ridiculous. One stats 99. Hopefully it's not pace. Hopefully they make like shooting or something. Not me. Is although I'm technically a Muslim, I don't practice and don't really see me as Muslim as converted for marriage. It didn't happen, so I don't feel aligned to any one religion. 1+ in every stat and 99 in 1. Interesting. Is there more upgrades done throughout the year too? After April 1st, is there any more? Please make his shooting. If they make his shooting 99, that actually would be really OP. I have Rain up top then. I put Pulisic at cam. No, don't give him the pace. He's at 94. Bruh, that is absolute crap. You gotta be joking me. They take his best stat and they're gonna make that a 99? What a horrific promo. Bunch of frauds, this company. Literally, take his dribbling, passing, or shooting, or physical. Make that a 99 if they're going to do that. Would make perfect sense. But no, we're going to take 94 pace. That's already 95 acceleration and 93 sprint speed. We're going to make that a little better. That's tough, man. That's how it works. They made his pace that good with... Oh, that's what they did before, so it was less. I don't even notice the pace to be that good anymore. Every card, I feel like, has that. Is the Di Maria one pace, too? Or is the Di Maria something else? What am I doing? League SBCs and upgrades. Di Maria's pace? All the ones that already had decent pace or didn't really need pace. Would have been so much more fun having a different stat. Yeah, he's 2-star weak foot. It's an unusable card. I would have had so much fun with that card, man. But they make it unusable. Only PL League, right? I am not sending PL cards. We'll do the Prem with the PL cards, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're doing the 92 plus icon. Adam, what's up, buddy? Any new good pulls? Your mother. How do I grind if I have no players in my club and 20K? I would say the Libertadores League SBC, buddy. I'll link the League SBC playlist in chat if you want to take a look at the Libertadores video. Very easy to flip those cards for profit. And do the SBC for profit if you start building up. Put McKenny in place of that fraud? That's exactly what we did. We moved his ass to the bench. Cheers, man. I have a look now. Yep. Let me know if you have any questions. What console are you on too, Luke? Because PlayStation, it's the easiest to do it on, in my opinion. Gonna grab more fodder until we get a Moments Del Piero SBC. I'm gonna run through the 75 plus nonstop, just for the next 5 days, nonstop. We'll get the 92 plus done tomorrow. We'll get a second 89 team done tonight. We'll leave the 288s for tomorrow if we run out of time. But when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be working nonstop on it. So there's not gonna be time where I'm not grinding. These menus are a joke, though. What is your best suggestion to get better players? In what sense do you mean, mate? That's a little vague. Is 75 plus any good? It is really good value. Probably one of the best value SBCs we've gotten this year. All right, back to the lib now. Back to the lid. For me, they're decent, but I've done around 30. I got one walkout, and it was an 86. Walkouts were flying initially. Then they've kind of slowed down, which sucks. But again, the way they're kind of grindable, you just keep doing them. So you want to do them for fodder, but you don't necessarily need to pressure yourself to get fodder from it. You just kind of keep it going. You do it. If you get a duplicate, you do it again. Just keep running through it. James was horrible today. Just finished all my games. Counted how many people celebrated out of 15. 13 celebrated. As if they was winning. Yeah, people can be toxic. We got a winger, we got midfielders, striker. Okay, that should be good. Comparing Tucumeni 86 informed to his 90 future stars, can't really justify why 800k is more expensive. Why it's 800k more expensive, yeah. That's just the way it goes. Promo cards compared to informs. Even if the inform has pretty good stats, people like to look at the promo card. They're more willing to buy it. It's more willing to hold value. It's never really about whether it should be justifiable. People just kind of end up doing it. Done this 5 times, so you got 2 walkouts and 4 boards. I would say doing it on probably the web app or companion app would be better value as well. I can't prove that, but pack luck on console just never is the best for me. Is Conte actually a 3-2? Packing a bunch of 84s. What do you do with them? And we get a walkout out of... We get a walkout out of a pack that has, I think, 1 rare. What? Bruh. 2 rares. This game, man. Okay, so good. I'm about to try him. If I'm playing him box to box, should I try him on basic first? So, Jade, I would take your 84s, and I would do the 83 rated teams on showdown cards. Things like that. You have him, but you haven't tried him yet? He looks metal. He looks metal. Done. Brazovic and McKenny. I start McKenny and sub Brazovic on for Tolisso in the 70th minute, and they're a good duo because one is light on the ball and the other is heavy. Which one's light on the ball? Which one's heavy? I basically just bid on the cards because that one video is 1 month ago. Well, the logic still applies no matter how long the video was. If you're checking with the buy now prices of cards and you're bidding less than the buy now and flipping them, and doing this as cheap as possible with avoiding using as many buy now prices as possible, and using the tradable cards to sell for profit and the untradeable cards to put back into things like League SBCs or 75 pluses, it'll be a non-stop grind. It'll be 100% worth it. Look at that. Walkout out of a 1 rare. You'll love to see it. McKenny is light. Perfect. I love that he's light. So he's going to be a perfect box-to-box for me then. Alright, so we'll be able to make 2 more 75 pluses before we play this game. We'll do a jumbo gold pack right now too to make some even more coins. Easy money. Does anyone know what shadows are going for right now? I'm assuming they're like 2.8k. First price, I think it's a massive W. For him being an American, it's an absolute W. Give us more and more American cards, please. Bought a shutout earlier for 2.2k. Hopefully they haven't dropped that much. They were selling for 3k earlier. I still have 3,500 I need to get rid of. If they keep going down and I can pick them up for under 2k again, I'll keep picking them up. Bring the average price down. Brozovic card is still a nice one. I think it'll go under the radar though. Realistically, who do you think's going to win, or what's the result going to be? Because that could tie and both get an upgrade. I hope Juve wins. I want a +2 on the McKennie card. Any upgrade to him would be insane. With no promo at the moment, I think Shadow should start going up more now. Yeah, they rose earlier today pretty well. I might just list some right now, just get rid of some. If they're going for 2.8. Oh, instantly for 2.8 almost. 2.9. Oh! 3K within the hour. Let's go. You know what? Let's sell off a decent chunk right now for 2.9. And then when they start not selling a little bit, instantly. Or we'll put like 100 on and see how they do. Then we'll go play our game. Yeah, we had 10 million plus coins in shadows. Well, what I do with my gold duplicates, if it's not a Prem card, I'll put it into the 75 plus. And if it is a Prem card, I'll do a Prem team. Over 2K shadows, we had over 4,000 shadows earlier this week. Think of a tie or Inter Milan win, but hopefully Juve win for my new babe McKennie. Yes. Yeah, we were busy over our vacation. We did not take a break when we were on vacation. If anything, we grinded more. See the sheer amount of time it takes to list everything. How do you get so much? Do you invest with them? Yeah, I mean, I've made 8 million coins off the lib this year. Just flipping cards and doing the SBC. And then other trading tips like investing in Prem Silvers, flipping them on a weekly basis, flipping gold commons, buying shadows, then flipping them when they go up in price. We've just been rinse and repeating that. Now we did a little bit more to the extreme, and I kind of bought at a higher price. On average, the average now is like 2.6, 2.7, but I was initially buying these at 3K, and then they kept dropping, and then we got so many below 2K. So we're not going to make as much as I wanted, but we'll still make a decent amount. We'll still probably be over 11 million coins when all is said and done. You're a nutcase with that many shadows? Hey, profit's profit, mate. How do you invest in shadows? We have a couple of videos on the channel if you're interested. Feel free to take a look at the trading playlist. You can do this with any consumable. You essentially just study the card price throughout the week. You get an understanding of how much it's for. For me doing the Libertadores, I get so many different consumable cards that I can compare price and check every day. I'm not going out of my way to check prices. I just kind of notice them when I'm doing the jumbo gold and the lib. Then if I notice things are extremely high or extremely low, I'll act accordingly. There's not a set price that I would buy for. It depends at what they're typically at, what they get to. Like the other day on stream, we were buying for about 2K. 1.8 to 2K. So if you would have been doing that the other day on stream, would have paid off well. However, when I wasn't streaming, I was doing it on the start of my vacation, and I was on a 10-hour car drive. Me buying at 3K made sense because I was like, all right, I'll buy a bunch for 3K because I'll realistically sell for a little bit more, but the average will go down and we'll pick up more. So, again, I'm making a couple hundred coins per each card right now. But if I sell these and they keep dropping, I just buy more for less, reinvest, and rinse and repeat. April Fools was the best in FIFA wise. I always love the pack they do there. Alright, sweet. They're selling. I can sell more later. I'm not going to bore you guys. Alright, what do we got? Probably do 2 of these. I can't wait to try that McKinney card. I'm so happy. The way I have my team set up, I think is going to be really good. Walkout. Not the greatest, but we'll take it. I need some big walkouts later tonight, man. I need it. Alright, we're going to try McKinney on just a basic at first. I want to try him as a box-to-box in that role. Or have him stand the edge for the box. He'll cover wing. Dempsey stand the edge. You know what? We're not going to have him come back. So, I kind of want to try switching Pulisic and Dempsey. Use an engine on him? Yeah, I'm going to try an engine after we do basic. Let's see. So a little bit more ball control, a little bit more agility. Vision goes up, short passing. Sprint speed, a little bit more defensive. Yeah, that looks nice. Probably going to do Kane. I already submitted him. We got him done, and then we submitted him into the 89 team. All right, we'll play one game with him to try him out. Then we're going to keep grinding League SBCs and the 75 pluses. U.S. and England will face each other the day after Thanksgiving. Just might be the most watched football match in U.S. men's national team history. That is going to be insane, bro. That's on Black Friday. That is going to be crazy. You invested in 5-foot fantasy Bombas for 260, and now he's 350. GG, buddy. All right, what do you guys think the score of this game is going to be? I did not see this guy's team, but I see that ponytail on that right side. I'm assuming that's Ronaldinho. And I see that's a Conte and that's a Cancelo. I'm assuming those are really good cards. Maybe Team of the Years? Look at that McKinney go. Backside. Too easy. Too easy. McKinney. Every card you see is the best version of the card. He has Mbappe too. Don't worry. I have a 90-plus back line for pace. He has a Kimi too. My goodness. Good save. Watch so many bots today? I don't know, man. It's a good question. I almost made one a mod on accident. He has Stoikov? What is this team he has? Good ball. Dang, I shouldn't have cut back. No! Oh, he made a mistake too. I'm liking the McKinney so far. Oh, come on. Flick that on. Dang, he's out of position now. Mbappe with a header. See something new every day, man. Adams is just pocketing Mbappe. That's going to be the World Cup final right there. United States versus France. Adams is just in his pocket, bro. He is pocketing the whole team. Adams, you beast. Adams. Absolute animal. Dang it. Dude! Name a better CDM in the game. I bet you can't. Had to try the long shot. How can I do the Libertarians grind? Exclamation mark league in chat. I'll link it to you right now, buddy. Should be the top video in this playlist. I'll walk you through how I do the Libertadores grind step by step. McKinney, 10 out of 10 right now. Blisick will be in Kyle Walker's pocket while Phillips, the Yorkshire Pirlo, is controlling the midfield. How many should I do of the 75 plus times 5? I would do unlimited. I'd keep doing them as much as you can. The fodder you get. Why did that cross almost go into the goal? Did not aim it there. Adams is just the greatest CDM in the history of the game. Dang it. I should have played that in the air. All right, should we switch Pulisic and Dempsey? Play Pulisic more as a cam. I'm going to grind the Lib League SBC tomorrow and try to grind for Kane. Yeah, we got Kane done today by doing it. Very simple to do. Yeah, England past and present would be fun. After this game, we're going to get back to doing more 75 pluses, by the way. We're just trying out the McKinney. Offsides? Offsides? Who kept them on? That was stupid. Gus, what are you doing, mate? That's us. Thank you. All right, maybe Pulisic should go back up top. Do I call it soccer or football? I personally call it soccer, but most of the people, when I talk to them in the United States, we call it... I personally call it football, but most people I talk to in the United States call it soccer, so I call it soccer to them. If that makes sense. Alright, ain't no way I'm losing this game, bro. I outplayed this guy for 65 minutes. Sure, he has a fantastic team, but I have Team America, alright? I have the best team you could have. Should have took another touch and shot that across goal. Come on. We need the tying goal. Yes! Oh, Captain America! He has Hullet, of course he does. Bruh. This man has had like 2 shots and both of them went in. Good. I'm a Sunderland supporter. And AC Milan. Dude, you literally just feel the players playing completely different when it gets close to the 90th minute. Makes no sense. He has a full icon team of the year team. He's only up by 1 goal. Bro, he shouldn't be up by 1 goal. It should be a tie game, bro. What a joke. What a joke. Oh, he's bringing in the paciest, dude. Little does he know I have a 90-plus pace back line. That's not going to work. Cross that. Dest! What ball was that? You joke of a American. My goodness. Remember to do 175 times 5s, it'll cost 138K. How is that even possible? That dude did not deserve to win. I'm sorry. Dude did not deserve to win. Adams played out of his freaking mind. All right, let's get some more fodder. Alright, we'll sell. We'll list till we're at 3.5 shadows, or 3.4 shadows. So we'll list about 50 more of these. Alright, does anyone have any questions in chat? Now would be the time. Whether it's League SBCs, what I'm doing, what I plan on doing, anything. Deepest, darkest secrets. If I was ever going to send someone a message, I'd probably send that dude a message. Oh, wait, why do I have the thing still up? Don't need that anymore. You know for birthday needed. I'm just watching to see what you do so I can maybe start. Hopefully make some coins. Yeah, I'll get right into it. So essentially I bid on lib cards for less than the buy now. I have a rough estimate since I've been doing this for a long time how much each card is. But if I were you, kind of like we show you in the video, I would look kind of by positions to get an understanding of what positions you're going for at the time. The next biggest thing is understanding which players you want to keep for the one team requirement. I have a rotation of like 10 to 12 that we use for the one team requirement. And then the rest of them, we just kind of flip them for profit as we keep doing the SBC. And then we use the fodder to build the 75 pluses, and we sell the tradable cards for even more profit. So as we let those bids happen, go to the lib. We'll finish this up. Do this team, open this pack. We'll sell all the players. All right, we'll toss you in. We'll do racing. All right, do we have a like 74? We indeed do. Perfect. All right, so for that one alone, that individual team, most of those cards we picked up for 250 to 350 on average. Let's say 300 coins. That cost me about 3.3k to do, and as you see, we pack a walkout. 87, we can sell the 87 for profit, and everything else we can sell for profit too. So there, we'll take 20k. Yeah, I need walkouts to use for the the 92 plus icon, but we'll get those later. Then we sell these players, we compare price, get an idea what they're going for. Yeah, PC is definitely a different market. It's harder to do it on PC, but we still have people who are doing it. It's just more about learning prices still. All right, that's 600. Contracts, we can sell these for at least 1,000 coins altogether. We'll sell those later. Left wing back to left back, that's like 500. Left wing to left mid, I think that's like another 500. Dead eyes, we might be able to get 200 out of. These quick sold is another 552 pack. So even if you say we didn't pack that walkout, you take away the walkout, that individual pack alone without the walkout, still profit just on that alone. Now we have the tradable silver pack, which same thing applies. You sell the consumables, you sell the players. These we bid on, we store in our club, and we sell the duplicates for more than we bought them for. The more you have, the more duplicates you can sell. The more coins you get back. So we'll flip these. Bro, why are you talking about the lib in detail? You doing another video or something? I literally got asked what I was doing, so I answered it. Someone asked me how to do it, and they want an explanation. Kind of answered their question. Or at least I hope I do. Alright, some of them are already selling. Shatters are going. We'll worry about those later. Alright. Now we should be able to finish this up. So we get the final pack out of this too. So if we go to the Libertadores, we need one from each team. So the way we do this, it's kind of a 2-for-1. One, we have to use one card from each team. Can't use the second one, but we also get a sneak peek to see what we might be able to use for the round. So we have a right mid we can put at right wing. Looks like we got center back we could use. Second center back there. Got goalie. A potential left back at 70 rated, which is probably too high of a rating, but we'll take it anyways. Porteno, we'll use them eventually for the one team. Do need a right back, so that will work. Deportivo. Go with the CDM there. Moments and Barata's going down in price. Is he rumored to have a SBC? Or... Alright, we'll toss this guy in. We could use the right wing at left mid, or at left wing if we needed. If we don't have a striker, which I don't think we do, that should work. So let's see how this goes. So we have an idea of which teams we're going to use for the one team this next time around. We'll probably need more cards, though. I don't think we have a team that's too ready to go at the moment. So I'll have to do some more bidding and flipping. However, we'll take a quick look through to see if anything is close to being done. Those are the ones we used before. Uni we could do. Oh, absolutely. So we'll toss these boys in. And then if we have the chem, we just submit it. If we don't have the chem, we'll buy like a player if needed. Looks like we might need one card. I think we might need a defender here. Oh, no. Miscalculated. All right, we'll keep the 71 rated. Goalie, you can use a low rated goalie. Keep a 74. Perfect. So that's Election Players Pack. We'll get 6 silvers and 6 golds back, which will help us craft the 75 plus times 5. And then on top of that, that will allow us to get silvers that we can put into silver upgrades, or if it's a Prem card, we can work towards that 50k back again. So then we come in here, look at this League SBC cards. We sell these on. So more profit here. We'll get at least 1,000 coins off of contracts again. Whether or not we want to sell them now, I'll probably sell them later. Yeah, easy 200 on each of these at least for the rares. Quick sell those. All right, this was the final pack. Did we get anything good out of this? Board. We need a daily SBC that sends bronze rares up, man. I am waiting patiently. We're waiting so long. Alright, Election Players Pack. Come on, give us a Prem card. Okay, we got prime gold at least. So at least we can quick sell. Alright, now we'll do the 75 plus. So the way I like doing this, I'll start with my commons untradeable. And again, we don't do the prem. We do everything but the prem. So I'll take a look at what we have. Send it all. Looks like we're getting close to the highest rated. Perfect. So we'll open this up. Then if we get any duplicate gold rares, we send our gold rares in. And then you rinse, repeat. Do it over and over. Get more and more fodder as you do it. Alright, I believe PK is a duplicate. He indeed is. So we're going to check where we're currently sitting on our 92 plus prime. I don't think we're anywhere near having this. I am misclicking so bad today. Yeah, it's only an 85, so we'll have to use probably a special or two, which will be no problem, and then we'll pack some more walkouts as we go. But we need to deal with that 84, so this would be when I would go to the showdowns. And if you haven't gotten an 83 done, you can get those 83 teams done. I'm personally just going to put PK back in, just because 83s and 84s are kind of useless to me at this point. So we'll go to our gold rares this time. I'll probably go to a lot of my 83s too, if I'm being honest, and do the same thing. So let's do Cotes, Manolas, Canales, all these 83s. And PK. Toss them. Bum, 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 bum. Have you done the Eredivisie Player of the Month? No, but you need high chem for it. Which we'll do him eventually. He's only an 86, so it's kind of bad value. Why do you get rid of the 83s? Because I'm going to keep packing them over and over again. If you don't have everything done that you can do with 83s, I would not do what I just did. I just know I'm going to keep packing them, so I just get rid of them because I don't really need them for anything right now. Yeah, it's essentially the grind. Just that over and over again. Does that at least make a little bit more sense? It might not be a perfect picture yet, but I'm telling you, the more you do it, the more it kind of makes sense and the easier it gets. Then as a bonus, I'll typically take silvers that aren't the prem as of right now. All untradeable ones. We'll chuck into here and make some common golds. Yeah, you're never going to fully understand it unless you do it yourself a little bit and get hands-on with it. But it's not as intimidating as it initially looks like. It's very easy to catch on quickly, but it is, from the outside, you're like, what the heck? That doesn't make sense. But I'm telling you, once you start learning price flips, once you start understanding which teams you want to do for the one team, fluctuations throughout the day, all this becomes a piece of cake. Yeah, I do like automating cards like that. Works really well. Alright, I'm going to sell a bunch of shadows tonight too, so I think I'm going to get out at 2.9 on a lot of them. If they do drop tomorrow, I'll probably reinvest at least a little bit. But don't be surprised if I have millions more coins tomorrow. That's what they are, if we do. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say Lib is literally the easiest grind in the world. Because, like, once you understand it, it's so easy. League SBCs in general this year are easy, but Lib is a whole nother level. Now I know what you mean by jumbo gold pack on top. Bro, I'm telling you, man. We got a walkout last time. Let's see what we get this time. Tradable value is already going to pre-profit, I can tell. Wazuma. Double prem center back. That's huge. It's like 800. Take a 700. 1,000 coins on contracts again. Remember, you got to sell the tradable stuff, so don't be shy to sit there and relist contracts. I'll typically list them on bulks before I go to bed and then when I wake up in the morning. Because it's just profit sitting there. Thousand coins plus and contracts. Left wing to left back. Left wing to left mid again. Let's go. That's another 1,000 right there minimum. 1,000 coin bonus. And then we can sell these for 740, baby. I don't get how to do where you have to do all 11 clubs. This first one, you can only use one player max from a club. So you need to use 11 different clubs and get the chem and the rating requirement. And you can't use a gold, meaning a 75 plus lib. If you watch our lib video, I'm assuming you're at step 1, Luke, where you don't have a lot of lib cards in your club. So you're probably struggling to get duplicates in general. Probably struggling to have a lot of cards ready to go. So my advice for you is if you don't have the coins to start storing everything, I'd bid on a group to like of 10 to 15, sell 1 or 2 cards, or store 1 or 2 cards and sell the rest. And keep doing that over and over again. No, the second one. So that's going to be the one team requirement. That's where I do a rotation of like 10 to 12 different teams. And again, just like the first one, if you don't have a stacked club, you're probably going to be nowhere close to being able to do that. So the workaround is just keep bidding and flipping and storing over time. The hardest part is step number 1 in the video that we talk about, which is getting a stock club. Once you have that solid foundation, it's easier and easier to do because you kind of have a lot of stuff ready. If I had to take a guess, we probably have at least 200 cards in our club from the lib right now. If I had to take a guess for you, you probably have like 50. Why didn't I find out about this sooner? Hey, man. If you're new to the channel, I understand. And it sucks you just find out about it now, but think about you have the rest of the year to grind it. If you've been around for a while and you're just doing it now, shame on you, mate. We've been preaching this. You don't even think you have 50? Yeah, we have another video on the lib too. We have 2 of them. So if you want to watch those after the stream, feel free to do so. It helps get a lot more understanding of how I do things and like the process of how things move. All right, those sold. All right, dudes, we're going to end it there. Thank you for chilling. If you did enjoy, feel free to smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll be back tomorrow. So my plan tonight, I'm going to get the... We need to get this done before new content. So we're going to be live at least a couple hours before new content, just doing nonstop league SBCs and 75 plus times 5s. I'm going to get this 89 rated done tonight. I'll get more fodder, and then I'll probably, if I need to buy a card or two, we'll do that. Then we'll probably save the 88s for tomorrow, or I'll try to get another 88 done. I'm just going to watch Netflix and grind the same thing you're seeing me do now. But yeah, I'll link the League SBC playlist again if you haven't seen it. Yeah, what happened to my coins? We have 10 million plus coins into shadows, so I'll be selling those on tonight as well. If you want proof, I'll show it real quick. They're there. All right, see you guys. Have a good night.